Here we are. Hello, hello. I hope I did everything right. But you never know. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Game screen. It works. Brilliant. So, a lot has happened. Quick update. Tree grew. Not done. Not by a long shot. But today, I first want to focus on something I started, I think it was yesterday, and did like a temporary solution. And during the day I was thinking, why don't we just go on stream, bite the bullet, and do the whole thing proper? And from the stream title you could have guessed it, but we're setting up our bartering farm and making it efficient, hooking it up to the gold farm, automating it, having an actual build around it. That's the plan. And we'll actually see how far we get. But the start of the stream is us just gathering some warts. And picking up a few supplies to get us going. I did think partly of a design. Welcome in, Glorp. How's your day? How you doing? Is the top for channel points? Yeah, the top is for channel points, I believe. Okay. Then I'm not sure how that goes. It might be stuck on updating. I'm new to the whole thing. So it should update. Let me quickly go with this. There we go. What do in this stream? I'm firstly gonna collect some materials, restock a little bit on the shop, but then I'm gonna focus on the bartering farm. Yesterday I've set it up so it's working, but it's not automated yet, and there's no build. This morning I actually came up with a build for the bartering farm, and when the server was down I tested a few things in a creative world, and I think I have an idea of how I want it to be. You ran out of stock on your shop? Well, you know how it is, man. You have to mine the sand. It's been a while since you last mined sand? Yeah, well. The more successful a shop gets, the more mining needs to be done, right? There we go. Did you clear out the first desert? Totally? Almost. Oh, there's probably plenty of deserts, right? Although I must admit, desert half seem to be a little rare. There you go. Mining sand without a shovel. Make sure you wake up before you go mining there, buddy. Waking up is very hard at times. Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. Did I actually see the bamboo farm working while I entered the mole hole here? Oh god, that's... what did I need to pick up? Cobwebs. I'll just take the old shulker. I actually hear it working. Look at that. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, working is working. Let's see if we can actually exit here. And let's get over to our bartering farm. Flesh Gold Farm. Or like I like to call it, Gold Farm Phase 3. Now, I think it's been a while since I've last been here on stream. But you can see with Foxy, a lot has been added already. And we're gonna add quite a lot more. We do have to figure out a few things. But most of the plan, I think I have somewhere bouncing around in my head. But here we are, the bartering farm. / gold farm / archant land farm. Let's try it again. There we go. So yeah, we still are pretty good on gold. We do have some extra shulkers here with stuff. That's good. We got this glass ceiling over our storage, and if we look in here, I mean, we got soul sand. We've got obsidian, which actually, let me just check, because I made a deal for the obsidian. Okay, let's go with Eve, so that's fine. Same for the crying obsidian. Then we got tons of gravel already, which is wild. Blackstone, plenty of that. Quartz, it's looking good. Nether bricks, this is what we're gonna be needing a lot of. Some fire charges, iron nuggets for days. Leather, string, and a ton of dry gas. So let's just put this all in here for now. That one I'm not gonna touch yet. Let's grab these. And let's make ourselves a little staircase up. And then over here we're gonna build our bartering farm currently, and I'll show in free cam. This is our bartering setup. We got 3 piglins, and they're probably out of gold right now. So let's fix that real quick. Let's grab 3 stacks of blocks. And do we... Oh, we have slabs, that works as well. Let's do like this. Now, the reason why I did this setup like so is just to get it going, and I was planning to do all of the other work later, but now I'm thinking, let's just bite the bullet and get it done. So the sorting system is gonna stay mostly as is. Our little storage hall, so to speak. And now we gotta make the bartering hall, which I'm gonna make on top of here. I think we got plenty of space here, and I've decided that I want to keep it rather nether team. So, nether bricks. And do I have a stone cutter with me? Of course not. Of course not. Let's make one. And we'll start with just this and go from there. So now what we want to do is maybe also grab some smooth stone. And this is probably going to happen a lot. Me jumping down, back and forth. And forgetting things. I mean, that sounds like something I would do. Okay, so now let's think this through, and currently we can take away all that. Sure. So this needs to be the height of the feeding line. So that's the hopper line that we're going to use. On top of the hopper, there will be a minecart. So that's this line. And then on top of the minecart is going to be the main floor. Well, not on top of the actual minecart, but you get the gist. That's going to be the main floor. So let's just start with a floor. And I'm pretty sure that even though I tried to remember to take everything, I probably forgot quite a few things. Which is fine. We'll get there eventually. Let's see, how wide do we have it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works perfectly. So I have a main idea of how to do this or what I want to do here, but things might change. But I plan on utilizing a lot of things I already farmed for. Which to me makes perfect sense. Okay, so this is our main floor. And now what we want to do is make cubicles, basically, for the piglin. And I'm probably going to close up this end and have an entrance on this end. Or an entrance on this end, because that's the direction of spawn. So yeah, let's keep some room here, and I'm probably gonna change the gold storage up as well. Not sure yet. We'll see. You filled up 2 shulkers now? Oh, that's amazing. It's fast doing. So let's just leave 3. And then have cubicles like this. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works perfectly that way. And the main thing I have thought of, let's actually do 16 of these chiseled. And then 32 stairs. And let's grab a few sacks of glass. I just thought of this. I'm doing it wrong. Let's just try again. So 1, 2, 3. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now this shouldn't be the hard part of the whole build. Yeah, now I do have the room I need. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Let me check that we are close to the right height here. I don't think we are on the right height. I think this should be the right height for our little containers. And we might do something with the top one there. Okay, so now we add just a stair, and then we mess it up on the third one. A stair on top of this, like so. Then a slab, and then we're out of slabs. And an edge on this side. And then we'll see what we do here, but it's more about getting this setup done. And if we get this done, then we can start actually making the whole build done. So first let's put in our functionality. And I need you. Let's just put this away for now. Let's grab 6 of these. We got some hoppers already, that's good. Then, do we have iron, that's not a problem. We have iron and rails, but do we have droppers? Looks like we might have. A few of these. That's dispensers, 4 droppers, so we need to make more droppers. Cool. Let's make 6 minecarts. Turn them in hopper minecarts. You're on 4 shulkers now, just 2 more to go. I'm restocked if you want to buy them. You're restocked on hoppers, bud. Also, welcome in. How you doing? What are you selling them for then? Let me check on free cam. That's 1 of this one, so not that one, this one, and then that one. That one. On droppers? Did I buy droppers from you already? I bought hoppers. Don't think I've bought droppers, have I? Might have just been me misspeaking. Whoops. Let's actually do it like so. Because it needs to sit on a hopper, of course. Okay, fun times, because now we get to do this. And I have to do one more here, and then just break that one. And this one. Then I should be able to get in there, right? Hopefully. Oh no. Okay, we'll break this one as well. Put one more extra. There we go. I know I can't jump in. Okay. I've really thought this through, as you can see. Last one, you're digging fast, buddy. Okay, now that part should be done. And then we do this. That. And I'm not sure if I want to have the cobwebs visible, but yeah. Bro is cooking. I'll do my best, Comet. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's your day? Must have been a while since you last seen the gold farm, Comet. Take a look at what has changed. Let me give you the full view. It's changing, right? It looks like a penis. Yeah, for now it maybe does, but things will change. So I need 14 cobblestone. Tell me I have some of it right here. This works. Can I do this like that? I can. Great. And then some redstone, and then we make droppers. There we go. I actually need to use the scaffolding here. Okay, so that's in place. Then we need to grab this again. Soon even the mole shop. I don't know since last you've seen the mole shop, but the mole shop did change quite a bit. Okay, there we go. That's implemented. There, okay, that works. And I do hope that ain't gonna happen, but you never know. I like to use smooth stone as trigger blocks though. Now, do I have the space to do this? I might have. Okay. Do I have the materials to do this? You might jump on after this game, maybe? That's cool. What game you playing? Was it the Hollow Knight? I'm doing it wrong. You're done? Congratulations. Being done is always a nice feeling. See, I'm jumping back and forth, no matter how good I prepare. I keep forgetting stuff. But I promise eventually we'll get there. That works. And then we'll have to redirect it from there up to here, but that's fine. Let's see how much they got left. Oh, they're out. Okay, let's fix that first before we continue. Sure, we'll put everything in here. I mean, let's give our prisoners something to do. I mean, our loyal servants, our employees. We don't keep prisoners. It's not that they can go anywhere, but they're no prisoners. Okay, so droppers in place, cobwebs in place, droppers in place, hoppers in place, chest in place for input. Now we need to put the clock in place. And we just remove these. After so carefully placing them, we remove them still. I'm very good at flying sometimes, I promise. So, like I said, I like my trigger blocks to be smooth stone, just for me to make it make sense. And what I'll do is make it all smooth stone. And then that's my redstone parts. I did do wrong again. Oh no, no. It's boop, 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 boop. Yeah. There we go. Now for the clock. Does it matter which side I pick? Not really. Let's just make this into slabs. And 38 gonna be enough. And okay, we need 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's not a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can go 11, 12, and 13 for good measure. Repeater here. And then repeaters here. Repeaters here. Dust. So temporary, don't use that repeater. All on 4 ticks. And then hopefully this works. We might want to tweak this because server timing always works a little bit different. And if you see my struggles with the bamboo timing on the server, then well, let's just not hope it's gonna take that long to tweak. Because I'm still not done with the bamboo tweaking. And there we go. There's our clock. And then to activate the system, we just put in 1 repeater and then it's active. Only we need to connect the feed tube, and before it actually works, we also have to put in the guys. That's gonna be fun. And the exit tube is right there. So this one can go. You, sir, are in a very annoying position. Mind I say you. Hoppers. You're gonna get mad, right? It's fine. There we go. So one in here, and then all in here. And then slap those off. I have 28 shulkers full of cobbled deep slate. Is that enough? Depends on what you want to do. I mean, if you want to make a big build, it might actually not be enough. Big builds take some serious resources. I just enjoy them. What is that challenge? Okay. So now that should be hooked up to the storage, so we can remove that. Now we just need to lure 3 of them in there, and then we can do the timing test. Then hook up that, tear that down, and then some way get 3 more. That's gonna be exciting. That's gonna be very exciting. Okay, first, how do we want to do the luring? Don't throw stuff at me. Okay. We might be able to do this pretty easy then. Let's just use slabs. That works. Like so. Can they jump out here? They can. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I'll walk up here, aggro them, throw gold, hope they go in there, lock them up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confident this is gonna fail epically. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we can lock this off as well. I mean, there's still a lot of that. I don't want your stuff. Same for stone, tough cobblestone, and normal deep slate. Oh, and for sand, dirt. That's gonna require a lot of grinding for sure, yeah. Let me take out some gold from here and put it in here. Do we have more of the nether bricks laying around? We do. Let's just see if we can make a few more. I'm sure that was here somewhere. There we go. Okay, that's plenty at least to get them trapped. But it seems like they're still trading, and I don't want to interrupt that for now. How do I do this? Let's think let's think this through. Okay, so we break those two blocks, meaning they can walk out. And I'm not even sure if they can walk up. So let's do this. Now I'm sure they can. And they can jump out here. And now they can't. Okay, great. So I break these two. They can walk out. And then somehow I need to get them into the booth and lock them up. I'm sure nothing can go wrong, right? I'm sure we can do that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, only 28? Yeah. You're the cobblestone master there, Frank, probably. And welcome in, Mozzie. Thanks for the hydrate. Happily take a sip. How are you doing? How's your day? It was good. Gonna maybe continue helping with the molar coaster later. Oh, that's fire. I mean, the more picks, the better. It's a lot of mining to be done. But to be fair, I haven't done much lately myself on the mining. But with all the picks helping out, the south loop is nearing its halfway point. And when this farm is fully up and running, the actual building of the big parts of the molar coaster can happen. So progress has been made, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Okay, while we wait for them to go through the gold, maybe let's think about how we want to do this. Because we got 2, 4, 5 droppers here. We can reuse for sure. Do I want to just take out half a line here? So basically from this hopper out, just take the gold out. Or maybe even from both. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Currently watching my mom and a friend play PlayStation 1 Counter-Strike while watching you? Oh, you're high on the watching. PlayStation 1 Counter-Strike. Let's go. That's retro gaming. Let's see if I still understand how this works. So, why are you locked? Oh, my. Why are you locked? Hello. Good thing we're gonna redo this system. Yeah, we'll just tear it down. Make a whole new system. I've decided. Yeah. And then we'll put in the gold storage here. Maybe we can even put a refeeding tube in. There's really not a need for it. It should support itself plenty. So let's review. We keep the separator for the rotten flesh. We take out the gold. Then we sent the gold halfway below and halfway. Does that make sense? Doesn't really. Don't think it needs to be half. We'll take out the gold, which comes in nuggets. We craft them into ingots, send the ingots there, and then split some ingots into blocks for storage. That makes sense. No clue how I want to do that, but it makes sense. Also, still don't know what to do with the chicken. Might just want to burn that as well. Okay, how are we looking on gold, guys? You still not done? I mean, I kind of want to get this going, but I'm pretty confident I might even fail at doing this, so I really don't mind waiting. Doing this later, but I mean, it has to be done. And I kind of don't want to lose any of them. You know what? While we wait, I just... let me play an ad real quick and do a bio break, and then hopefully they're done with the gold stash. If this works. I mean, I always hope I got the setup right, but apparently I don't. Let's see. Okay. Okay. We're doing well on that. And I have to get the right screen up here again. Okay, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do a quick bio break and be right back. Okay, back again, and game. Here we go. How much gold do they have left? It shouldn't be that much, right? That went well. Let's take that out of there as well then. That can go in here as well. Let's just see. Oh yeah, we'll take this out. That would have taken quite a while. Didn't I clean out like most of it already? I thought I did. How much gold did I put in there? I thought I did just a little bit. It keeps going up. Where's the gold coming from? I'm so confused. I cleaned the hoppers, I cleaned the chests. Where is it coming from? I need you guys just to be done. Well, anyways, we'll for sure get at least gold in all 3. That's good. And I kind of don't want it in number 4, but... Ah, there we go. Okay. All you guys angry now? Yeah, all you guys look angry. That's good. Let's turn you off. To be sure, let's grab a little bit of gold in our inventory. Okay. Like I said, this might feel very, very poorly. Let's just do it. They're free? They're free, right? Yeah. Now, go in the cubicle. Please. Oh, he was nearly in there. Ouch. Oh, he was in there. It doesn't matter. Pick one. Pick one. Just pick one. Pick a place. No, don't hit me. No. Don't hit me. No, stop hitting me. Be a nice piglin. Go in the cubicle. Okay. Big one, yeah. Big one indeed. How do I do this? That's one. Oh, God. That's 2. 3 hearts. Sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. Let's heal up. Two worked. Number 3, not so much just yet. No, walk forward. Forward. Wait. Wait. You guys are in here, right? What if I... No. Okay. Turn around, maybe? But distract with the big stack of gold. The problem is if they go up again, they go into the cobweb. Maybe I shouldn't have placed the cobweb first. And I can't throw gold there, it gets sucked away. Right when you turn around. Got him. Got him. Cool. Now let's clean up this. And actually just put the blocks in here. And fall off. That's all part of the plan. Trust process. That's what? Okay. Jump down here. And this can go. We'll keep this in here for now, because we still need to do the others. Somehow. Say hello to Mrs. Hampshire. Howdy do, Mrs. Hampshire. Or Miss Hampshire. How you doing? Hello, hello. How's the day? How's the butt? Let's put some more gold in here. And then I think we can fire it up and then see if the timing actually works. She said hello back. Nice. Always good to have Mrs. Hampshire present and accounted for. Okay, let's get let's get up here and check. Okay, it's plenty to see at least timing issues. Oh no, we need a repeater here. Okay, let's go. And now the fun part, instead of watching bamboo, we're watching gold. And it looks pretty good. First one making it through. And they barter, and they're done. And the next one. Perfect. I think this is perfect timing. Look at how a good system this is. Perfect delivery. I mean, I'm not sure how dark this is on stream, because I haven't put in any lights. Let me make it a little bit brighter. You can see in the top the gold slowly sinking down through the cobweb. And he's looking at him. He trades, and as soon as he throws his bartering offering, the new gold drops. It's perfect. I'm so glad that's working. And now the good thing about this system is, right now it just triggers all the 6 boots here, but we don't have gold in there. So it works like an overflow. So as we have the first gold will only fill up this whole boot. When that's filled up, it goes to the next. When that's filled up, it goes to the next, and so on and so on and so on and so on. No matter how many gold we put in here. What about item clear? Well, that's why I chose for this system. This is actually the least amount of item clear issues. So when the item clear happens, we lose at most 3 ingots per cubicle, which is fine. I gave her the headset so she heard you for the first time. Oh, I'm so sorry to disappoint her ears. Tell her I'm sorry, but I didn't want to ruin her ears with my terrible way of noise pollution, which I call my voice. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with this so far. And now we can do a little bit of cleanup, because we don't need this anymore. And this whole cubicle can go, actually. Let's see what dropped on the floor so far. You can go as well. Okay, we'll keep the floor in on this side for now. Now we got to figure out how to hook the farm up to this. Yeah, that's gonna be an exciting challenge, maybe. Let me think. Because if we do like the gold storage, like on the head side here, entrance over there, we can make like a little drop down thingy here or something. Yeah, we'll just redo this whole system. So, let's double check. This is making that and that. So that is the filter. That means this can go. And this can go. And then what we want to do, temporary block here, hopper in here, or do we? Maybe not. No. Let's do it. Chest in here, hopper in here, hopper in here, then hopper in here and hopper in here, and double chest it. And this will be our gold ingots. Excuse me. Nuggets. And now we want to bring those nuggets over, and we can Take out quite a bit here, actually. Of course, my inventory is a mess, but that's fine. I don't think the top list is actually working. I'll look into that after stream. And when I say after stream, might as well be tomorrow. So these chests are nothing now? Still, because of the multiplier, it should still upgrade. Update. Not upgrade, update. It worked for a while, but I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, so now it's the filter into there. Let's wait with clearing while the item clear actually happens. There we go. Oh, and we also have to check because we broke a bunch of stuff on the hopper lines. Maybe there is extra in here somewhere. It's quite a lot of overflow items already. Basically, this whole side is our overflow. And if I look at this, it might not even be big enough. Okay, well, at least 4 smooth stone. Okay, cool. So, how do we want to do this? Do we want to do a double crafter for ingots, one feeding the blocks and one feeding this? Or do we just want to do... I don't know. Because the thing is, if we feed it like this and take out 2 hopper lines out of this, I'm pretty sure it will prioritize one. But I never know which one. We could test that though. Let's put a hopper here. 14. Looks pretty even. Okay. So if we do one facing this way and one facing down. Oh yeah, I need a chest to sit. Let's see. Hopper 1, 2. So just need a chest sitting here, and then if I place them like this, it will do that. Okay. So if I place one like this, then it should be okay. Yeah. And then I need to have a temporary block here and place it here. No. No. Yes. Okay. We are getting somewhere. I can take out this. And this. So now we want to trigger this one. From this side, maybe? Of course, this one needs to go as well. And then this one from this side. I see opportunity to make diamonds. Let's close this off for now. So we get a signal out of that when there is something in here. So this is going to be ingots. So 9 nuggets gives a signal. And what kind of signal do you get? A redstone signal of 9. Okay. So now we need that to loop back into there. Only when it is 9. So we need a signal here of 8, turning it off basically. Which means here, right? And then comparator. And then we take out this one for testing. Not another comparator, I meant another block. Then another autocrafter. And now it gives 1. So now it gives 8. And then we put subtract there. Now it gives 9. So this should be subtract. Now it gives 1. And we drop down again. It's all part of it. And now we gotta feed that back into this block. Or this block. We could also use this block. So why not use that block? That makes it so much easier. Because that locks hoppers here. Which I'm fine with. I think. Maybe. Repeaters. Repeater here. Repeater there. 2 more blocks. Clear 1. Add 1. And it crafted. Great. Now there should be 1 in here. Oh, great. That works. And drop down once more. So now we have to do the same here. And we power this block. And then we use a comparator here. In subtract. Wait, you there. You there. With 8. And then we need a repeater into that block from this block with some dust. Should be everything. Hopper. Testing is so much fun. It fired. Now it should fire again, and then it should fire here as well. It did. And we got a block. Okay, this is the setup. And then we can even make this not a double chest and then feed it through. So that's fine. And then half of this we have to transfer into that. And I kind of want that refueling tube. Maybe I don't do the gold storage down here. Maybe I do. I'm not sure yet. Let's focus on the refilling first, though. We got a few droppers. So close. You know what? I'll just walk around. It's fine. I'll walk around. Place. No. There we go. Okay. So this is our dropper line. Now we want to feed the ingots in here. And we're coming down lower, so we need more droppers. That's for sure. And I do wonder if we can actually fit the redstone into this part, but we can extend a little if we need to. That's fine. Cool. You guys still going? Nice. Keep up the good work, guys. So, let's see. Do I want to craft them upwards? I could craft them upwards, right? If I look down and place one. Of course I cannot place one here. Yes. So that saves one. The thing is, I can't go much lower here. Let's just put you guys in here. How are we gonna fix this? So it's coming from Y175. Might actually work. Da, da. And then this is gonna be to drop us. Okay. And now we need to power that one, which powers 3, and that one, which powers 3. And then here we need to put in some redstone, so let's take out that one. And this is actually going to be a little bit trickier. Because we can extract that signal. So if you do this, just dropper. Then we need to change this up to powering this one. That powers these 3. Powering this one and powering that one. That's gonna suck. So I kinda don't want to do that. I want to power that one and that one. I'm pretty sure I want to do that. Which means I want this to be one higher. Hey, buddy. So I don't want this to be a block at all. I just want this to be a hopper feeding into that directly. Okay, so we drop down because we wanted to check if there's anything on the floor. But we've been pretty good. Oh man. I hate it when I drop down when I don't want to. Okay, back up. And then we go turn here. Like so. Did I just destroy my staircase? Never mind. Don't need a staircase. It's all good. Let's see. That's going to be the whole setup. So nuggets flow through. First dropper fader is a 1 dropper fader, little redstone thingy here. Up into this. Over to here, and then a double dropper fader, making it up 6 into the chest. Chest puts it into the line. I think that's it. I mean, I say that's it, but we still have to, like, do it. But you know. Hello, Eliza. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? What is happening? We are knee deep, not knee dip. We're knee deep in a little redstone project. And as always, I think this is gonna be quick and easy, and I end up doing a bunch of messy things. So, welcome to the mess. Okay, so 3 droppers. Oh, we aren't even crafting it yet. Oh, that's an issue. That doesn't have to be an issue. No. We're good. Just take this out. Put this back in. And let's see. There we go. This should be it. Now we just have to do the crafting setup once more. So we need a comparator, crafter. Right. Comparator, crafter, yeah. We can't toggle the block here. So we have to toggle the block here. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Let's see, I still have comparators at least. So comparator, subtract. Set this to just 1 for the ingots, and now we gotta somehow power you. I mean, that's easy. I mean, we can just do like one block up, one another block up. Then probably like so. I think it has to be like this. Let's see, repeater. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna shoot. If it works, it's gonna shoot. I caught that right in time. Let's put a chest there. And now the fun thing. And we have ingots. Okay, great. That's good. Okay, so the chest has to change into a hopper. I mean, dropper. And then the dropper has to be activated. So we do this. And we're probably gonna take out this for now. And we want to activate this block. And we actually want a comparator. So if a comparator is in here, give signal, then I don't care about the signal strength. So I need a repeater to go here to make it loop around here and then go up. I think that's it. Sometimes it doesn't have to be that hard, right? Messy, yes. Hard, no. And that should work. Obviously, now it doesn't because we have to grab the droppers, but this should work. Not sure if it works into the hopper, but we'll find out. And if it doesn't, we'll just have to move our crafter one over, make the crafter shoot up, and into a chest over this hopper, and then it's fine as well. So, okay, there's a solution for that part. Great. Now, this part, that's going to be interesting. Because we want to be able to lock that hopper, right? And at the same time, we want to be able to read out a signal from here. Okay. Oh, have a good dinner, Glorp. Have a good dinner. What eating? Soup plus bread, boring. Well, as long as it's tasty, then it's nice. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, I need to take a quick break again. I'll be right back. And we're back. Game screen. Redstone. I'm kind of making a mess already. And I'm not sure if I have the room to do this on this side. But I don't have to do this on this side. If I have room on this side. If. Let's see. Do we have room on this side? We can read out, and this can be cleared. Yeah, we have plenty of room on this side. I think we're going to do this on this side then. That makes way more sense. Who whispered me? Do you have some iron tools so I can get started? I'm trying to... There it is. Donation boxes. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get this setup on this side going slightly. Okay, these blocks need to be triggered, so I need like something like this. Right? Then I can put a repeater into these blocks. Just thinking out loud here now. How do I get there? Then I need a comparator out of this one with a repeater behind it, feeding into these. That's one. Oh, there goes my repeater. I'm making this so easy for myself. Oh, we got a new guy. No, I kind of want to take that guy. We need that guy. We need him. Come here, buddy. I'm not prepared for you, but please come here. Don't despawn. Don't you dare to despawn. Oh, he dropped down. That's sad. That's sad, I needed him. Okay. Okay, then back to the mess here. And now connect those to those, and then it's done. So if we go one to the side, this one can go. This one can go. I think that's it. Looks like it. Yeah. Can you please buy? Okay, so yeah, that triggers this block. Let's put a slab on that. And a slab on that one. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So now what we also wanted to do is lock a hopper. And then free it again. That's what we want. Not really sure how we're gonna get that, but let's just for now clean our inventory a little bit and go collect some droppers. So this can go all out of here. You can go into the redstone box as well. Of course, we can't get up there anymore, which is perfectly normal, if you ask me. Gold's still flowing, that's good. Still hasn't reached that, because we're not adding gold, that's good as well. So, 3 droppers to test out this side. And target blocks I have here, torch, and the rest I have here. It's just a matter of re-understanding how to make that work. This is gonna be wild. You know, some people say don't do redstone on stream. And I'm starting to understand why. I'm not saying I'm normally like very good at redstone, because I'm not. But yeah. Let's start at the mole hole. And let's see if we can find something. Three droppers shouldn't be an issue. Of course, I left my redstone there. That might be an issue. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah. Don't have the rest. Okay, so 3 droppers, and what else? I think we're good. Okay. What the hell is this? Never noticed this before. Okay. And another portal. Cool. Let me just real quick. Back again, and let's grab a little bit of dust. Three of them. Where was it? Here was it. How much is in here? Not too much. Let's quickly destroy it. And... I know why. I know why. It's no problem here. We're good. I mean, those guys are annoying. Like this? Yes. Like this? Okay, that seems to work. That's good. We just throw those in there. And those will all flow into there now, and then that side probably won't work either. Or is it? Maybe. Probably not. Okay. The chest is empty. How are we gonna fix this? Because this is actually locking the hopper, which is fine. But it shouldn't lock it constantly, which is not fine. So why is this more complicated than I wanted it to be? Of course I dropped down. It shouldn't be that complicated. Don't tell me I just have to move the whole dropper line back to make this work. Because I kind of don't want to. But I might have to. Or I run a signal down. But if I run it over here, I'm gonna lock all those hoppers, and those can't be locked. Okay. So this is breaking my mind, and this is what I meant with redstone on stream. This should be a very hard solution. I do wonder if this actually works, so I'll just put one in there. And let's put one in there. And there is one in there. Okay, cool. I mean, this looks to be working fine, and this ain't gonna break because the speed of the crafter determines the speed for the dropper line, and the crafter needs 9 drops, so it's fine. That's no issue. But this one, this might be an issue. Let's start over on this one. Of course. Well, welcome in, Spoo. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Okay, so we run the signal here, and then we power that one. But how do we get to power that one? Because if we take a comparator signal out of here, we can take this one out though. That might work. So, comparator into here. So it compares that it has something in there, and then we'll take the signal out of here, like so. And then we need a block here and a repeater here and some dust. We take this out, and then we have one in here. Okay, so if you put one in here, it takes over to there. That's good. This is what we need. And now the other thing that we need it to fire twice, basically. So it ends up in the top one. But do we? I mean, we can also just do like the lock. So the lock goes here. Like so. So the whole thing is cleared, and if the items flow in, they don't flow out. So when they are locked, now we need this signal to clear this signal. Which is basically only putting this, right? Am I wrong? I am wrong. I am wrong. Because it needs to be reversed. Right. That's why I need the target block. Right. See, we're getting somewhere eventually. I know that I've done this before, I think on the bamboo farm. Basically the same thing. With the minecart retrieval system. So we need a signal going in here permanently, except for when this one fires. I think that's it. Okay, let's just grab some stuff that we might need. Repeaters, sure. Dust, torches. I'm pretty sure I had target blocks here. Let's just grab comparators, why not? And I think that's it. Okay, so signal in here and then target block thingy. I don't remember what exactly though. Let me think. I should have grabbed some more blocks. That would have helped. This will be the same thing basically, but now I can run a repeater into here with one of those and blocks. Let's just grab blocks. Let's just go down again. Didn't even go up high enough. Perfect. Now, let's grab some slabs. Okay, now it clears, but now we need to run this signal into that one, and then that should be done. Can we do it just with dust? Take it all out. Okay, let's see. A stack and 18 is what we're playing with right now. So we might want to extend this one. It fired. Okay, there we go. And now we need to double tick it. So we loop it back in here. Basically, I think. Is that how we do it? No, this is not how we do it. I think this one can be one. That's not an issue. But now it's constantly fed. That's okay. Gonna lurk and play. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Mossy. Thanks for the lurk. Always nice seeing you in. Okay. Maybe we're just gonna have a look at the one we did at the bamboo. Because that's what we need. We compare a signal out, feed that into there. I mean, we can just do this. That's the same thing. Then it fires one, but we need to fire twice. right. So what if we break this into redstone dust, then I'll bring a repeater here, then do this as a repeater too. So we don't mix and match, then put a delay on this one, and then put this one like so. I don't know. Why are we keeping power now? We shouldn't be keeping power. Yeah, that's not it. We're also taking power out of that one. Where did it go? How did it get up that high? Okay, so on the second fire, it messes up. Because this loops back into that, and then it's a circle. There you go. I knew we'll get there at one point. Gets all the way up there. Oh, that's right, actually. And now they'll stack up there. I mean, this might even work as is with just a hopper lock. I don't understand why that happens. I really don't. Okay, I'll just go check. I mean, my brain ain't braining for this. Cool. Out of rockets. hopefully I can get this done at one point. That would be great. I thought the build was gonna take the longest, but I've already been at it for 3 hours. Holy. And that's why we don't plan more than one thing. That's what I've learned during streams. Don't plan more than one thing you want to do, because you're probably going to take way longer than you think you're going to take. So I built this once before. We'll just go check how I did it to refresh our memory and see if we can remember it. Hopefully. Okay. Here we are. At the evil farm that, for some reason, is running again. I couldn't tell you why. But it does. Okay, let's peel back the curtain. Comparator into block. I have that out of the block 2 sides. I'm not sure if I can do that because of the space. We'll see. One goes into a single tick, feeds into it, and off of that we bend the redstone. Okay. And over here we just do a 3 tick, 4 tick into that same line. Yeah, makes sense. While we're here, we have bamboo flowing. Oh, look at that. What? Don't tell me the bamboo is working. What? Did I defeat evil? What? I'm so confused. I mean, this one fired, probably. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it. Into block, out to outputs. That's the main thing I have to fix. Okay. Let's see. Portal. What actually is this? To smelt. Output. Oh, this is a smelter. Cool. Well, maybe we get the gold farm hooked up still. Let's see. I really hope that I can at least finish the working of it and then maybe get time to put in the 3 other pigmen. And I won't mind if the build takes a little bit longer, as long as it's up and running completely. Okay, we landed on the right spot. I'd call that a win. So currently there's nothing in there, one in there, and a lot more in there. So first, what I want to do is power that one. And if I can from that same line, and I think I can, by doing this. And we are going to take that out. Ignore all of these and just put one in there. And we want it to end up in the chest, of course. And here's the fun part. Let's fix the chest position. And let's try to be somewhat smart about it by deleting the hopper first. Then one chest. Insert hopper. Hopper. Chest. Two there. Okay. 1, 3. So now it doesn't go further than that one. I am so confused. I'm so confused. This one should do 1, 2, 3. But it doesn't. And I don't know why. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there we go. One, 2, 3. So if that one fires, it doesn't fire? What? What, wait, what? Let me grab a button or something. Alright, I can't do that anymore. There's no need for this complexity. Okay, there it fired. So, now there's nothing in there. Oh, there is. In there. In there. Okay. Okay. So 2, 3. Would you not fire that one? Okay. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Mm-hmm. We'll make it way more messy at first, and then as long as it's working, we'll figure out how to make it less messy. So this should work. Now it should end up in the chest. Take out the hopper. Clear this. Whole line. Okay. Put in 1 stack. Okay, that goes way too fast. That goes way too fast. And I don't know why. Oh, look at that. We got 2. I don't even care at the moment, because if this ain't working, it's not gonna work. So on the other one, we took out a signal on 2 sides. We can't do that. I mean, we kinda can. By doing block here. Doing a repeater here, and then doing a repeater here. Apparently jumped down again. That's on 1, that's on 4. Then I think if we put this here, that there, then a torch here. Kinda don't need that one then. And then dust on here. Take this one out. Are you guys still on gold? Yeah. You don't. Okay. So we're starting to run low. Anyways, this works. Fine, and now we need to run this signal back into that signal. I think. I don't even understand. Why did you shoot that much now? Okay, so no block there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We want to set this one up. To here will work. Probably. Maybe. Okay, freak a minute. It's an open line right now. So as soon as one enters there, it gets a pulse out of here, into here, into here, into here, into there, which unlocks this, which this should work. I see no reason why it shouldn't work. So it probably won't work, but it should work. So if I put 1 in here, it is now there. If I put 64 in here, it doesn't pulse. Why doesn't it pulse? Because it gets locked. Why does it get locked? Because the second pulse comes from the top. That's the whole issue. That's what we don't want. Because it travels back. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. so it travels back. That's now the issue that we're facing. This works fine. This part. But then the travel back shouldn't happen. So this should be gone. Valid effort. Not good enough. If we put a block on top of there, it won't travel back. Right? Makes sense, right? Then we don't need this one. But we need one here and here and here. Now it won't travel back, right? No, it won't. No. It will. This? Is this it? I heard 2 clicks. And it's here now. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's break this and break this. Is there something in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. We're getting closer. I don't feel like we're getting closer. Whoops. So now, one in here. We'll trigger once, and we'll send them up there. Then the 4 can go here, 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 here. Or we do it. Like so? Does that make sense? This might work. I don't know. Let's just see. We'll put 60 in here. So it goes too fast. It unlocks too fast. That's the whole issue now, seemingly. Oh, and it doesn't go up now. Why do you keep getting powered? Oh, it's from this side? That's not good. Maybe it is. Who knows? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm totally flabbergasted, lost. No clue what I'm doing anymore. If I was having any clue at first. course. Okay, so this isn't going fast enough. So we really need to take this signal. And this should be... I don't know anymore. Let's take it out again. Put one in. Let's go on. 22 in. It's locked. Goes to 8. This one stays at 1. So maybe extend this one then. So nope. Maybe this on 3 and this on 1. Nope. Okay. I'm so confused. Welcome back, Glorpi. How was your dinner? You showered during dinner? That's a weird way of making soup. It's at least consistent. After dinner, okay, that makes more sense. I'm about to say I'm gonna give up this little thing for now, because my mind is starting to become a mess just because of this whole thing. What making? I'm hooking up the gold farm to the bartering farm after I made the bartering farm into a real bartering farm, but the dropper faders I've made many times aren't really getting along with my ideas. Oh, we're a step closer. Only stacks up to 1. So we're 1-3. 1-3-1. Wouldn't make sense if this is it. I don't know. No, it stays on one. Yeah. What if we put this one on two as well? What if? Still stays on one. It still goes too fast. So this one goes too fast. I feel that that is the case. I'm so confused. What if... Don't call me crazy now. What if... This? You ran out of RAM? So you had to close a lot of... Oh yeah, I know that feeling. So put these on one. Actually, put one there and one there. Five. Stop playing me. Why? Okay, let's just 32 in there. I'm just doing random stuff now. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so now it goes up higher. So this just needs to be one. Yeah. Okay, so that needs to be one. Maybe that needs to be one closer even. But I've had that before. Oh, but this is the protection. I need to have the protection in here. So... Hold on. Now we're cooking. You go. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. I don't know why, but it is working. Because I just made a clock. This is just a clock. Right, that's the reason why. Then it makes sense. Where is it clocking? Let's see, looping here, into there, powering there. Oh yeah, this is a clock. You know what? I'm fine with having a clock for now. And it stops. To me, this is crazy. I mean, this shouldn't be that hard. I'm so confused. Honestly. Oh, not you. Okay, that stops the clock. We put 3 in. And it's broken again. You know what? Clock away, buddy. I'm fine. You clock away. Here. Clock like a madman. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with it. We still got 2 of them trading at least, so that's good. There is a new one. Now, can I lure him in? I can't even be bothered right now. I still got a lot of cleanup to do for the spawn rates, then testing the gold rates. This is hilariously worse. Yo, thank you, Simon, for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? What have you been up to? What the hell is that sound? That's an owl. Welcome in, Simon. Thank you a lot for the raid. It sounds cursed. Yeah, well, it's been a long time ago since I picked those sounds. I still have to look into it, but okay. I don't know what to do with this. If you got a radar run, Simon, I do understand. You're doing good. Had another 8-hour stream. We did so much. Raid farm, honey farm. I got materials for the fastest witch farm. So now I need another perimeter. You passed day 2100. Wow. That's so cool. Um, I'm hoping to one day be able to get close to that number. Sounds like a very productive stream.
Hey, listen!
With a double wither fight, do you mean 2 withers at a time, or like 2 in a row? Both are crazy. In hardcore, right? And here I am, spending hours trying to figure out my redstone clocking where it doesn't need to clock. 2 at the same time in hardcore, you're crazy, man. That must have been one hell of a fight. And so, don't worry, we're vibing. Hello, Sabu. Of course, that went in the hopper. You're free. Welcome back. what am I up to here? I've built a gold farm. Day one I was on this server. That's all fine. And I had the plan when I built this to do the 5 phases. Building the second tower was the start of phase 2. Then I built this auto crafting system, which completed phase 2. And now I tore up the auto crafting system and added a bartering farm. But I always want to do things weirdly, it seems. I'm always battling myself and the redstone. So right now I'm trying to get this dropper fader working. And it's pure evil, I tell you. It's just pure evil. There's no other word for it. It's my new bamboo farm. Bamboo seems to be working for some reason now. A fully automated bartering farm. That's the idea, yeah. Only, like I said, struggling with getting this to work. And that's a whole big issue. I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know. Maybe my headphones weren't working. What are you building?
I'm upgrading the gold farm to be fully automated into a bartering farm. Or at least I'm trying. So let me show you the issue here.
Public farm.
No, this isn't a public farm. This is my farm. This is my moneymaker. It's me.
Oh, okay.
It's only me. No, it's not public.
Okay. Because one guy
Thanks again for the raid, Simon. Take care of yourself. I'm sure we'll catch each other another time. I would love to see another Wither fight.
Well, I think I have to go now. Like doing my stuff. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you. Can I build a tripwire hooks deeper?
This is not really a conversation I would like to have on stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We can talk about it later.
Okay. No, because I wanted to build, but I wasn't sure if
Okay, okay, I understand, but this is not a conversation I want to have on stream, if you don't mind. Okay, cool.
Sorry to bother.
No, you can bother me all you want. That's fine. But like I said, I don't want to do moderating stuff while I'm on stream.
Okay.
If I don't have to, because that's not really entertaining for anyone watching.
I understand. I respect your decision. Bye then.
Catch you later. So the decision we have to make right now on this farm is, are we gonna just put in the clock and just go with that for now? Or are we gonna keep struggling? Because honestly, I don't know if my brain can handle much more. And this kind of works. I want to do some cleanup here, at least. course. Believe yourself. That's the plan. Let's at least get rid of some spawnable platforms. Um, I mean, it's noisy. The way it is now, it's just noisy. And I don't want to keep it noisy, but for now I might just agree with noisy. And return to this with a fresh mind at one point. Don't tell me I didn't drop anything. Oh no, here we go. How many? 8 slabs, just 8. Okay, we should be able to get a few more from here. Let's get rid of this one and this one. Kind of a pro move I did there. If I say so myself. That one needs to stay. This one doesn't. Okay, anything up here that can go? No, okay, you have to be blocked off, like so. That's all fine. Hello, buddy. And I think we have nearly everything. Just don't. Where did you spawn? Hmm. Okay, we need to spawn proof the top of that part still, probably. Okay, that's the hopper line. Okay, I think that's all the spawnable platforms at least. I put 2 in there. Okay. Let's see if with the clock at least we get a little bit of drops and a little bit of extra gold in there. So we should how did we do this again? Gold goes in here. And we should see it through this line, and that means we should See, this column firing. That's what we're hoping for. If this column fires, it means we're getting gold into the bartering farm. Which I'm not totally sure of we're getting right now, but hopefully. I don't even see drops, spawns. Don't tell me this whole thing broke now. Okay, let's just... I don't know. I don't even know anymore. You shouldn't be in here. You shouldn't be in here. Okay, that's most of it out of here. And okay, I saw drops, so we didn't break the farm completely. Okay, here we go. Now we see drops. So that produces gold. And there went at least one ingot. Another one. Another one. So this part at least is working. We're getting drops. The drops go into the bartering farm, and some of them are going down, probably. Don't really matter to me much right now. Yeah, I really don't know. We see rates going. That's a good thing. Probably a lot of junk in here as well. I mean, I'm fine with that. Fine with that. Look, gold. So let's take a little bit of gold at least. And maybe just fire this whole thing up a little quicker. We don't need to fill the last holes, though those will be recycled anyways. I love the way this looks, by the way. You see them throw, catch. Throw, catch. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, still a lot of work to do on this farm. And I was hoping to get to the build part of it. But I think I'm going to end stream with this. I want to thank you all for watching. Both live on Twitch or YouTube or in the VODs. And let's see if I can find a nice place to send you sweet people to. This looks a nice place to go to. So, yet again, thank you all for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.